ready for Pokéron! Educational mini CD-ROMs for your computer. Challenge your friends and free your Pokemon by solving puzzles.
I know this one.
Your Pokemon will live in your very own personalized sanctuary.
I got Lugia.
You can master the facts. The more you collect, the more you learn. You can learn them all. Pokéron CD-ROMs work with most Macintosh computers and Windows 95 and up, each sold separately.
Happy holidays, Columbus. It's Crazy Larry in the Gifted Game Outlet. PlayStation, Nintendo 64, $79.95. The lowest price on PlayStation and Nintendo games. And look over here. We've got Beanie Buddies. We've got Beanie Babies. We have Billy Bob Teeth and the hottest new item of the Christmas season right here. Billy Bob pacifiers. That's right, folks. Take a look at them. It's a good price. Woo! It's the Gifted Game Outlet. 8 miles north of I-270, 3 miles south of Delaware on Route 23.
This is cool. It's called the Weather Bug. The Weather Bug. And only NBC4 has it. Real-time weather conditions on your desktop. Whenever you want. Download it now at WCMH4.com. It's easy. It's informative. And it's free. Start bugging. Download it now. The Weather Bug. Only at WCMH4.com.
Wetting the bed, I'd really like to stop that. If one of my friends came over and I wet the bed, I would feel scared. They have helped because I don't wet the sheet anymore because of the good nights. So I don't have to change my sheet or my blanket. I just put on new ones and I go right back to sleep.
To the 1 in 9 kids who wet the bed, Goodnight's disposable underpants protect, yet look and feel like real underwear. Goodnights mean good mornings.
They helped me be more confident in myself.
I'm Dexter, star of Dexter's Laboratory. I'm wearing this ridiculous headgear to illustrate the point that science is funny. Hi, Dexter!
Dexter's Laboratory, the new season, Wednesday at 8 on Cartoon Network.
Pokeball, go!
Ash, have you had your breakfast yet?
Mom, I'm busy training.
Ash.
Okay. Bulbasaur, cereal, now! Squirtle, Milcew, Charmander, toast attack!
Pokemon, another all-new episode later today.
Did you burn the toast again?
There is no better time than right now to head to Budget Car Sales. And there's no better deal anywhere than what you'll find when you get there. Budget's incredible. $99 down and $99 a month until $19.99. You heard right. 97 Pontiac Grand Dams, 96 Nissan Altimas, 96 Mercury Sable. You choose the car and it's only Budget's incredible. $99 down and $99 a month until $19.99. Call 1-888-68-BUDGET or check our ad in the Columbus Dispatch for details. Budget Car Sales, home of Columbus Suzuki. 3 locations in the Columbus area.
Captain Crunch, missing since January, has been found.
I came to Volcanica to bring home Crunchium, the stuff that makes my cereal crunchy sweet. Soon we'll be on our way.
Sure you will.
The captain's in trouble, but you can help him by playing the free CD-ROM game found inside specially marked double packs of Captain Crunch. It's a full version game with unlimited play, where the competition is fierce. And right now, you can capture the game free for a limited time.
Good luck.
They wouldn't start without me.
That's the marshmallow.
Would they?
Oh, let me
You guys, you're making Rice Krispies treats in there.
This is fun.
Maybe Tony the Tiger needs a partner. This is no way to treat a cultural icon.
Duh.
That was fun.
Hey, Pop. Next time you should join us. Kellogg's Rice Krispie cereal. Let someone in on the fun.
Want to score points with your kids? Bring them to Burger King to celebrate the release of Pokemon Gold and Silver with new mini Game Boy collectible toys.
Pikachu.
8 different toys with all new characters and a cool Pokemon figure. Get one with every...
Hello? Hello? This stream brought to you by Burger King and the E-Patrol. Thanks, Milton. Yo, Haley. How's it going, Michael? Keep it up, Margaret. How's it going, gamers? How's it going, gang? How's it going, folks at home? Your boy Frank saying hi. Go Blocker saying poor kids about the kid who wets his pants. It said 1 in 9. I didn't realize that. Like, does that definitely means I had a bedwetter in class, right? Is that what that means? Yo, what up, undevelopment team? You played the game in 2024, 2023. Say it holds up. Cool. Yo, what up, Vice Grimson? An LA fan. Hello. A fish coin holder? Cool, blimey. All four? Did he say 4 or 5? With his accent, I wasn't sure. You can collect all 4.
$16,695. This is the key old sticker price for a used 1997.
This is definitely like this guy's kids, right?
Both cars come well equipped. Both cars come under factory warranty. Can you tell the difference?
About $4,200.
Key old is knocking out new car prices.
Couple of basketball players there.
I ate substitutes.
Thanks, Oldsmobile. Oh, nope, that's not it. That's the wrong one. Where is... Hold on. Hold on. I hit the wrong button. Don't freak out. Everybody stay calm. Relax. The lights will come back on. I just gotta... Where is it? There it is. Oh, there we go. Hey, what's up, gang?
Rated PG.
Inspiring. Something exciting. Something fun. Check it out, he's eating that banana in space. Something extraordinary. Something amazing.
Space.com.
It's space.com.
Every day.
Hey, Jimmy.
What up, Dark Riding? Alright. We'll let this Nesquik commercial play through. And then we'll shift over to the main event.
Boys back again? That's the 3rd time this week. My husband had a mean curve. More Nestle quick?
Chocolate milk? Think quick.
Tomorrow's Good Friday and this weekend is Easter, right? Y'all got any plans? Y'all gonna catch the Easter bunny roaming your home? And put a bullet between his ears? Say, stop sneaking around so much. Yeah, I love that Nesquik ad. I don't know what about it, but it's like one of the commercials that gets me the most, like, nostalgic. I don't know. I feel like that commercial just must have played at a really pivotal time in my life. Watching WrestleMania, staying home and playing WoW. Alright. Those are plans, I guess. We'll count them. No egg hunts, though. Don't worry, I'm not doing one either. Honestly, I'm excited. Not so much Easter, but Good Friday. Finally, that cross-play Baldur's Gate 3 patch dropped. Which almost made me consider busting out good old Doug Bumbleweed and returning to his adventure, which I should do soon. But this Friday, I'm actually starting to play through with a group of friends who I've been wanting to play that game with, but they've only had console. So now finally, now we can finally all play together, and I'm excited about it. And that'll be what I'm doing Friday night, probably. This is probably a file I started on stream at some point. I don't remember it. We're starting over. And this is how you know it's the official playthrough, because his name's going to be Granticus. And I bet that doesn't fit in this game, so it's probably just going to be Grant. Oh. Oh. Oh my gosh. Holy cow. I did not think we were getting the whole thing in there. Granicus lives. Gotta test out the new subclasses. Yeah, I'm doing the same. I'm gonna be Ranger with the Swarm. I wanna be a weird bug guy. Alright, if you've never heard of or know anything about this game, The story starts in a quaint little town called Podunk, USA, where The Adventures of Loxley is playing in theaters. And Al's Barbershop is running a great deal. And Smith's Hardware got 50% off. Now that's a great deal. Big sale. An experiment is about to conclude, though. In a mansion just on the outskirts of town with these weird naked statues reaching for you. And sexy lady statues back to back. And angel statues, maybe, with sort of wings? My friends, prepare to be a part of history! With a twist of a knob here, and a flip of a switch there. Wait a minute. That's not right. 30 years later! The Lost Adventures of Vex, now in the Bijou Theater. What a classic! My favorite part was the battle with the slime beast in the toxic swamp. You could hardly tell it was really a bunch of old tires and a garden hose. Great special effects bit. Where you going, buddy? That's not the way home! Wait for me! Now, where did he go? It's one dumb dog. He, like, went the absolute opposite way of the cat. Well, not absolute opposite, but, you know, 90 degrees off. Better go check inside. There you are. You know, I think that cat is long gone. Hey, where you going? If I could do a good Michael Jekyll Fox, I would, that's definitely who this character is kind of supposed to be. Hey, look! A mummy, a chainsaw, and a stuffed animal or something. A balloon animal. This wall panel's kind of loose. Well, I think we found some sort of secret entrance. Breaking and entering this guy. Can't trust Granicus. Wow! This looks like the PZS plasma drive and when consonants collide. I wonder if it works. Whoa! We should get out of here before something goes terribly wrong. Hey! Don't chew on those wires! Uh-oh. It's like the machine saved his life. The building blew up right after that.
What have we here? An intruder, I fear.
That was some blast. Who are you?
That's not important. We've got to get you out of here. We can't have you meddling with the professor's experiments. Come along.
Who's that, Carlton? Do we have a visitor?
It's no one. No one at all. Continue with your work, Professor. After you.
Love that dude's sprite. I love this game. I know the title is Does This Game Hold Up? Whether it does or doesn't, I love this game. It's one of my favorites. Bazooka!
Cool!
I fully believe Secret of Mana is the better of the two SNES secrets. But I think this game is really just like very charming in a way I really like. I'm terrible with this bazooka, by the way. Be ready for this mini boss fight to last way too long. Ow! Your bullets only do 1 damage. Lucky me. This looks like a way out. Is that you, buddy? I can't see very well. It's dark in here. Hey, I think there's some sort of futuristic escape pod. Oops. There goes the control pad. Get that mode 7 in there. Let you know this is a modern game. Whoa, that was some landing. I think the pod and the bazooka are shot. Where am I anyway? And where's my dog? Here, buddy! Here, pupster! Where are you, boy? Wow! Is that really you? You've changed. If you're really my dog, you'll fetch the stick. Okay, go get it. Yeah, this is heavy, Doc. Well, this isn't the stick, but it'll do. Come on, buddy. Let's look around. I forgot you don't name the dog yet. In my opinion, kind of a weird decision to not have you just name the dog at the beginning. Do they think naming the dog's like a reveal? Damn you, flower. Too strong. Okay, I was gonna say, I was pretty sure if we both hit it, it should kill it. Got some water. Sorry, this is a classic game where there might be some difficulty, and I can't just look at chat the whole time. Big time nostalgia glasses for you, Dreadbolt? Yeah, I would say me too. I am ready to discover that this game might not be as great as it is in my memory, but I feel like I will love it all the same. Like, I've gone back and played Secret of Mana since, or like somewhat recently. Which I want to bust those randomizers again, sometime soon. Been thinking about those too. And like, there's definitely some stuff in those games that I didn't remember how clunky it felt. Just fill up our health here. We may have a big fight coming up soonish. I just want to be ready for it. Ooh. Oh, come on! I was way out of his range. We all know it. You'll notice we're picking up things like roots and ash and water. And you may be thinking to yourself, wow, this game's got crafting? Not quite. Dang it, I was hoping one of those flowers would drop petals for me. Because I'm not going to lie to you guys, I don't like my odds in this fight without a way to heal. I have a strange feeling about this. Oh. I love the sound they make when they get hit. Alright, my dog's out of health, so he's just going to be sleeping. I can't remember if it's 3 or 4 raptors I gotta kill. I'm pretty sure it's more than 2. I don't have a lot of range on this bone, so we gotta let him get close and then smack him. And hope we don't get smacked ourselves! Okay, so we can afford 3 more smacks. Come on. You're a feisty one. Oh! Homer Simpson came to town. All right, there's 2. Where are you? Show yourself, clever girl! Okay, I guess when they're just jumping, they're like already invincible. So I've gotten bopped every time there, and it specifically said miss. Oh! I think I would have killed him if I got him there. Hey, we interrupted the jump there. Come on. Come on. Come on! Like the Joker in that one scene, it was like, hit me! Gotta wait to charge. Oh, level 3, full heal. All right, this is probably the last lizard. Oh, and he just dives real fast now. No waiting. No distraction from his mate. Come on, I'm level 3 now. You think I'm scared of you? Take that. We did it. We did it. Sorry, buddy, that you had to die and miss out on that XP. With the Village of Fire Eyes, welcome, peaceful visitors. Thank you for protecting us from those nasty raptors. Please stay a while and have some nice petals. Should I get... I think I got, oh, I guess not. I thought you got armor for beating those. Nice lizard, huh? She knows how to sit, stay, shake hands, and roll over. Alchemist Strongheart is missing from his jungle hut. Oh, excuse me. Oh, nope. Vipers and other jungle beasts dare not enter our village. Fire Eyes protects us from them. Please feel free to take the contents of my pots in the ground. You'll need them if you plan to go into the jungle. All right, well, I was going to say I'm going to steal from this lady, but she literally just offered, so never mind. Out of our leader, please show Fire Eyes your respect. Fire Eyes, Fire Eyes, Fire Eyes, Fire Eyes, Fire Eyes, Fire Eyes. What? Oh, hi. My name's Elizabeth. Everyone out here calls me Fire Eyes. Hi. Granicus is my name. Well, Granicus, step into my hut. We'll talk. Who let this wild beast in here? Oh, that's my dog. He hasn't been himself lately. What's his name? His name, it's... Alright, chat. Give me your best dog names, even though I already know what I'm gonna call it. I wanna see what you guys suggest. If you played this, what did you name your dog? Rex? Einstein. Alright, so on development team, you really were going with the Back to the Future motif, huh? Scatpole? Heck yeah. My favorite new Pokemon. Bow, sir. Okay. Neverless, so instead of Evermore. Okay, alright. See where you guys are coming from. You guys are so smart. Hephaestus. Ooh. Well, chat, I think you're smart as a whip, and that's why you're gonna be my dog. That way I can be like, come here, chat. Come on, chat. Chat, that's original.
It's not funny!
You're not from around here, are you? Not really sure where here is, to tell you the truth. You're on Evermore, in my prehistoric village. I'm the leader. Wouldn't know how to you wouldn't know how to get to Podunk from here, would you? Podunk? Interesting. I might! Maybe we can work something out. How'd you like to make yourself useful around here? Well, the new village alchemist, Strongheart, has wandered off to the Bugmuck in the east. He's been searching for alchemy ingredients that are plentiful in the muck. If you can help him get back to the village, I will help you with whatever you need. Well, as Captain Leaf Meldrock says in Mars Needs Lumberjacks, I'm ready for anything. Before you go, I'd like you to have an alchemy formula that I've developed. It's called Flash. It's pretty powerful against mean creatures. You can use the formula whenever you have 1 part wax and 2 parts oil. Just select the spell and let it fly. The more you use the Flash formula, the stronger it will get. Cool, thanks. What up, Hunter? We're playing some Secret of Evermore. I keep wanting to say Secret of Mana because that's usually the follow-up to Secret of for me. It's the... I don't know if this was a European development, but it was Western developed. And it was like a pseudo-spiritual successor to Secret of Mana. Cute dog, thanks. Their name is Chat. And I think they look like you. I watch you sleep. I hope you had a good rest. Would you like for me to record your progress? Alright, whatever file this was, it's gone now. It's dead. Don't remember who you were. No longer in my memory. What is it, Chat? Chat, do you smell something? Same composer as Skyrim? Yeah, unfortunately. Here, that guy is maybe a horrible, awful villain. But I do love this game soundtrack. If you learn alchemy formulas, you can find ingredients for them along the jungle path. And that's the beauty of the dog, because the dog can smell out alchemy ingredients. See? He's sniffing. He's got the scent of something. What is it? What is it, Chat? What do you smell, Chat? It wasn't that, apparently. Water! You can smell water! There's like a secret somewhere in the village, and I don't remember where, but I know you can get... Is it over here? Yes. Some clay, a biscuit, 5 parts ash. Oh, maybe this isn't the part I thought it was. I could have sworn there was a spot where you get armor. Like a helmet or a vest of some kind. Sneeze! Yeah. I spit with that one because I tried to do it out my mouth. Excuse me, chat. That was disgusting. Thanks for the blessings. Which one of these places is the shopkeeper? I think this is the item lady. I remember her cool hat. Yeah. We're gonna find petals out in the wild. We don't need to buy them. I want to find the armor fella. Although I guess I think we get better armor pretty quick out in the wild, so maybe it's not a good idea to spend money on it. Okay, he's an ingredients guy. Was it oil and wax we needed for Flash? Yes, 1 part wax, 2 parts oil, which means we can't even cast it once yet. Could buy wax from that dude to get a cast for it, but kind of want to save my money right now. I saw you sniffing over there, chat. I knew there'd be an item. These things have, like, a beard, right? I always saw this as, like, a little, like, thing with, like, a kind of a humanoid face with a beard. That's supposed to be a beak? I've never really, or at least it's been a long time since I've really observed this sprite and tried to decipher it. Chat, you've reached level 2! Pat yourselves on the back, chat. You just leveled up. Still getting your ass kicked by this turtle, though. I feel like I remember, yeah, this is a good place to grind, because I think these dudes just kind of keep spawning. I want to level up my wielding of the bone. Chat, you just grew to level 3. Holy cow. Growing out of control. Nope. Oh. Careful of the sand pits. Mind your step, chat! Way too much grinding to do in this game, that's what I remember. Yeah, there definitely can be a very big grind to it if you're looking to, especially if you're wanting to level up the alchemy stuff. Wow, I thought a little sand in the shoes was irritating. A little snarky hero. Excuse me, pardon me. Oh. Slow creatures easily fall prey to the sucking sand whirlpools. You need the speed of the jaguar. Sounds like a good alternative to being soaked in sand. I can provide you with the Jaguar Tooth Ring. It gives the wearer the ability to run with the speed of the fastest feline. And it's free with any purchase, today only. Alright, well, we gotta buy something to get it. Now, give me a pedal. Please take this Jaguar Tooth Ring as my gift to you. Press the hold and hold the A button to run. But watch your energy. A long run will wear you out. And so that's why we need to level up our bone. Because once you get a weapon to level 2 and you can charge it twice, you get an infinite run. Little secret for you. I can be a little more careful around those whirlpools. Like Jack McCoy said in Invasion of the Mole People. Stay focused and watch your step. The game already yelling at me for falling into holes. It's so funny because like now I'm so used to action RPGs just being like kind of hack and slash. You just kind of mash out a combo. But Kid Me really liked this game's system of like, no, you gotta wait. Like you wait between turns. Like it's it's not a turn-based action game, or it's not a turn-based RPG, but it does kind of have a turn-based vibe to it of like you can't just keep swinging. We figured it out later with like stamina bars and set combo limits, but early on this was an interesting, and at least Kid Me thought it was fascinating because it was like you kind of had to know where you were going to go after you hit something, because you didn't want to stick around by it usually. Hey, you know what? Oh no, never mind. We never found any wax. Congratulations, chat. You're now level 4. I dug some roots out of your ass, it looked like. Just a little invasive surgery by me, chat. Don't worry. You'll repay me by pointing out. Where is it? Where is it, boy? You pointed out some other roots for me. Thank you. Mo! I love that dog's scared sprite. Looks so funny. Plenty of ash and root all about. Ah! Oh, come on, game. You didn't need to pull me that far back. It's kind of like playing tag with the game. Sort of. It's like, haha, you're it. Take 11 damage. Level 5. I'm level 5 and I feel so alive. Ah! Thanks for saving me, chat. Wax! We got it! Like this. Ha ha ha. Mosquito destroyed. Your XP for the spells, it's just how many times you use them, right? It like really doesn't matter what you're hitting with it. It's just amount of uses is what levels it up. I'm like 99% sure that that's the case, but before I go wasting them on mosquitoes again, I guess I should know. Have you thought about playing Schedule 1? Yes. I would really like to play it soon when we can get a group together. Nice. Good shot, chat. This is why we keep you. Any other secrets over here? Nope. Into the Bugmuck. I'll try to curtail my usual grinding habits. Just for the sake of progress here. Oh. Ow. Ow. Oop. dying actually is like really bad, so let's not. Hello, friend. I don't get many visitors out here in the Bugmuck. I study alchemy. It's very powerful. Alchemy? You're not Strongheart, are you? No, but I know him. I saw him only a few days ago. He was walking towards the big bug. If you're going in after him, you should have another alchemy formula. Alchemy is quite useful. If you take a little of this and a little of that, and poof, it's like magic. Let me give you this hardball formula. It's an effective weapon. Just mix 1 part crystal and 1 part clay, and give it a good toss. Purchase ingredients. I feel like we're gonna find oil out here in the Bugmuck. I feel like I remember wax feeling like it never popped up. I think crystal is also pretty rare, but we got 6, but I think we got it from like a treasure chest or something, so I'm not gonna count on that. I mean, I guess if we're buying 5 a piece, we might as well just get some. Yeah, boy, I saw these too. I wanted to get them. What are you saying here? To max each spell, alchemy, you have to use it 538 times each. 10 times for the first level. Okay. That guy's saved, but I thought he was also like a place to rest because he's got the 2 bed spots there. Equip and equip spells. That's right. Can you only do that in places? No, you can do that. You can do that anywhere on the menu, right? Maybe not. I thought you could switch spells whenever, but if he has an option to do it, then that's probably only at alchemist spots. That's something I forgot. What do you think? Should we level up our spells? And I'm assuming if I cast it on multiple targets, that only counts as 1 cast, so I should be casting it once a time. Nope. Thanks, chat. Oops. Huh. Pedal! What's the game about? Me and my beloved dog, Chat, have been teleported to prehistory after we stumbled into a mansion on the outskirts of town. Back in the 60s, they had been performing some sort of experiment, but we aren't quite privy to what it was. Find me some oil. Some wax, alright, that's also fine, I guess. We're gonna power up Hardball, because that seems to have the easier to collect mats. Although I think the guy in there had materials for all of them, so... Ooh. Basically use the hard balls on the mosquitoes and beat these little bone boys to death. Alright. because I want to also still be leveling up my bone, so that's why things that are just within melee we're just going to hit. Chat, you go looking for... Nope. Alright. If I press the L button, he'll start sniffing, and if he just sniffs in place, that means that there's nothing to find. Oh. Got a little excited, but then the enemy showed up. Hardball level 1. Oil. Grinding stream, get every spell to max. Yeah, I don't know if that's gonna happen. I like this game, but maybe not in that kind of way. That's when you're like married to a game. When you're like, no, it's just fun to see everything get leveled up. Also, we got to see the fun visual glitch of when something bloody dies and something explosive dies, and then the blood takes the explosion, like, overlay. Don't forget, Grant, you have a run button. Pretty sure there was nothing over here, yeah. I do like this game's run better than Secret of Mana's run, even though... Well, I guess I don't know. Secret of Mana's run is forever, but you can only pick one direction, and then you're stuck in it until you quit running. This, you can at least, like, turn and move around while you're running. But you don't get infinite of it until you do a little unintended glitch. With the way you can trick it, like, counting the glitch, I think this has the more fun run. But as far as, like, what they actually intended... Mana's is a little bit more probably useful, being infinite and all, and then you can just run across big areas forever at full sprint, as long as you don't really have to dodge stuff. This guy's in an annoying to hit spot. Good shot, chat. You know what we're gonna do? Hey, way to go, chat. You leveled up. Level 5 already. Ah, yes. A thing that I don't feel like happens in video games enough anymore, where the bigger the number, the bigger the font size. Like, once you start getting, like, in the 50s, your damage kind of gets, like, bold and big. And it makes it feel way more impactful. Like, it's not, like, literally the bigger the number, the bigger the font size, but it's like there's, like, 3 or 4 tiers of size. And it just feels real satisfying when you notice that you have hit a new threshold of big number. Oh, we're out of hardball, huh? Because I was like, maybe we should level it up one more time before we get into the fight. But if we're not even going to have any for the fight, we should probably buy ingredients for it. What do you smell, boy? Now, Chad, I know you're all of varying genders, but I will probably, just out of force of habit, refer to the dog as boy, for the dog is canonically male. So understand that while I believe this dog chat represents you, I know it is not you in all facets. Just want to get that one out of the way before anyone gets all in a hubbub. There we go. It's like, I know that shop is around here somewhere. Nope. It was crystal and ash we needed, right? Chat, how we feel about Code Lyoko? Never watched it. I thought the characters were hideous, though, so I never wanted to watch it. Roots. Doesn't seem like much now, but it will be probably one of the most used alchemy ingredients. So, I'm happy to see it. I hate when these things go like their vertical position, because then it gets really hard to hit them. Surely we'll level up before we get to Big Bug. Code Lyoko feels Kieran pilled. I'm pretty sure Kieran is a Code Lyoko fan, or at least probably watched it. Certainly more than I did. I don't know if he still likes it or whatever. But I feel like he has mentioned growing up watching it. Ow! Ooh. Hey! I was like, alright, if we don't level up after this, I'll probably heal. I was literally about to say it. But then we did. Alright, this part I remember kind of sucks. It's just going to be a lot of trial and error as paths disappear behind me and force me back into the start. Or I guess disappear in front of me, not behind me. Until you get the right path through. Which, were this the year 1997 or something, I would probably have this memorized. Where are you going? Come on, chat. Show me what you got. Oil! There's oil in them there hills! Nope. Alright, so this whole section was a mistake. I know I've played like Metal Slug games at arcades. I've never sat down and finished one though. Bit of an a casual Metal Slugger. No hardcore slugging in this guy. Ow. Talk about hardcore slugging these things. Which, Any fellow Animorphs fans in the chat, when I was a kid and they would talk about taxons, I saw those things. These little things that are, these little grubs that are like sliding on the ground. That's what I imagined them to look like. Like I would essentially see a cartoonified version of this sprite in my mind. Except for I think I would give it arms. Like, but its color and like just having a mouth at the end of a tube. Like put this on centipede legs and you would have what I saw as a taxon. Which that reminds me, there is that PlayStation 1 Animorphs game that I've never actually played through. That I'm pretty sure I already have a ROM of that I wanted to do on stream at some point. That's something I should do soon. Oh, damn it. Yerks are jerks. Also, all cops are yerks. So just be ready. The invasion has already begun. I tweeted about it like probably a year or two ago, but it's still something I kind of think about. The crazy 1-2 punch of my, like, me specifically, of, like, well, me and the, I assume millions of other kids that read Animorphs, like, being alive in that time, reading a book series that's just all about, hey, you can't trust anyone. People who you think might be cool could be aliens plotting your demise, could be monsters looking to kill you. And then, like, right around that series hitting its conclusion, 9/11 happens, which just then becomes America's whole thing is like, we can't trust anybody. Anybody could be a terrorist. You don't, like, you never know. And so, like, it was just like this 1-2 punch in my very formative years of just everything screaming, don't trust anyone. And it's just like, you know, that probably explains some things. That's probably where a couple emotional issues come from, you think? Weird. Trauma. All that kind of stuff. Yeah, Yerks did 9/11, absolutely. Jake the jihadist, I couldn't find him after 3 days. They definitely went to the Yerk pool. We gotta haul butt to the Al-Qaeda headquarters. Yeah, the Animorphs are basically terrorists, really. The Animorphs, not to get on the classic topic of Animorphs is darker than you remember. I've been on the internet for 10 minutes. But man, like, I know towards the latter era of the series, they recruit a bunch of, like, handicapped kids, and basically, like, the whole idea is, like, we're gonna recruit them because the ability to morph can get rid of a lot of superficial injuries and handicaps. And, like, so it's like we're going to shop this around as a good thing, an exciting saving thing. But the real reasoning we're doing it is we need some freaking cannon fodder for the front lines. And you know who no one's gonna miss? These kids that have been stuck in this, like, handicap ward. And it's like, man, like, I read that as an 11-year-old and was like, war's messed up, dude. Here you go, doggy. Osama bin morphin. Osama bin stayed in his form for 2 hours, and he's stuck that way forever. Yeah, the auxiliary Animorphs, that's what they were called. There's also the whole David arc, which was great. Like, it has a really tragic, dark ending, but so good. Although I think they might undo it at the end. I can't remember if another book shows up where David gets to escape his cruel fate. But David is like, you know, basically school shooter in the making kid, and he happens to find the thing that gives people the power to morph. So we have to tell this kid the secret for, like, you know, in order to keep him alive, basically. And then at some point, he does what you would expect of a kid who's clearly depicted to be a psycho. And he's just like, hey, you know what? I'm just going to start hurting people with my morphs and not really caring about it and being a bad guy. And you know what? At the first turn that things aren't going my way, I'll just turn all of you guys over to the Yerks, and you know, unless you make me leader. And so eventually, like, are we gonna have to kill a fellow child? And they all decide that they can't do it. So instead, they trap him in a rat morph and throw him in a garbage dump and just say, "You live here now." Or it's not even like in a dump, it's like a barge. Like he's like on an island basically of trash. And so it's just like, this is your life forever, kid. Or as long as you're gonna survive as a freaking rat in the wild. But anyway, the book series is great. I love it. Tragic though it may be, Kid Me really appreciated having a story about children dealing with, like, shit that actually seemed, like, scary. And it never felt like it had, like, kid gloves on it. Which now, as an adult, there are definitely a lot of parts that it has kid gloves on, as dark as it gets. But, Kid Me felt like he was not being talked down to when he read those books, and that didn't happen a lot in kid books. How much is this gonna hurt me? Please don't kill me. Ooh! Okay, hurt real bad. I don't remember him spitting so many dudes out. I think we gotta just break his arms with spells. Okay, yeah, we are hurting him. Just keep smacking the left claw until it pops. Wow, I thought that was gonna do it for sure. Okay. These guys drop petals, which is actually great, because then I can just keep healing and picking up more. I don't even know if I can hit these things with my weapon. And I am not going to have enough spells to kill both. Ow! But yeah, the book series of Animorphs, spoilers, ends with all of the main character Animorphs just having horrible PTSD and becoming depressed adults. And half of them are presumed dead at the end. Actually, by the end, it might not even be half. It may be all but one, because I think Cassie is the only confirmed survivor. Okay, I can't hit him when he reaches down. Ooh, leveled up the Bone Crusher, though. Oh, we miss our power-up shot. Yeah, the very end, the U.S. military basically calls the Animorphs, because everybody knows who everybody is now. And they're like, we sent, who was it? I think Axe. He got to go on like a space mission because there was some suspected space activity or something, or we found the signature of the oh yeah, okay, so Jake, who you all remember, has his older brother Tom, who is a confirmed Yerk controller guy, and so they're at the very end, or at the beginning of the last book, the last time Jake sees his brother is sending his sister to die fighting him. or not his sister, his cousin Rachel, to die fighting Tom, because like basically he sends her on a suicide mission, and that's where she dies. Because I think Tom escapes. I can't remember if he escapes with the blue morphing cube or if they get it back from him, but either way, he escapes. And Rachel is sent to basically try and kill him before he gets out, but she knows that he has got all of his guards with her, so she goes into that fight alone, basically knowing, I gotta try to take him out, but I'm definitely gonna die in this fight. And she does. Okay, I was gonna say, did they stop giving petals forever, or am I just getting unlucky with the talon drops? Because we're running low on these now. Because him casting spells and dropping these dudes adds up. But these things are all giving XP, so if we keep killing them, we might just get a level up before anything truly tragic happens. Ouch. Come on, reach down. Damn. Here we go. Starting to doubt myself when I said they were giving XP, but... Okay, yeah. I knew more were coming because I was aiming at an invisible one. But we're doing more damage now. Chamber. Oh. So, obviously, the goal of this boss fight is going to be to start hitting this dude in the heart. Preferably with a powered-up shot. We gotta break both of his arms before he leaves his heart unprotected for extended amounts of time, I think. We can just keep one alive, so we know it's out of the way. No! I think this is the death of Doggy. But I should have a doggy biscuit for him. Chat! You gotta get back up, chat! Speak to me! Last petal until we get another one. Petal, yes! Break your arms eventually. No! His acid rain does like 30 damage on me. I gotta basically top off if I'm dropping near 40. No! Scared the dog will die, but if I die, it's over. Gotta commit to those charge-up attacks. They don't always hit. No! No! Alright, dog's dead. But I have another biscuit. I do have a nectar if we need it. Oh no. If he acid rains, it's over. I gotta do it, chat. Didn't level this up, but we'll try it. basically a bone swing on it. Alright, we broke that. We broke his arm. Now it's time for us to charge and wait for the door to open. No! Not now! I forgot this dude's name was Thrax. That's what I named my bug guy in my Baldur's Gate game. I thought his name was Thorax, and that's why I thought of that name. That's right. You can like do like very little damage from outside the rib cage, but then I think that forces the rib cage open after you do it enough. Yeah, okay, that's what I was missing. That was my fault. I've been kind of not doing this fight right. Oh boy. Alright, we're gonna back off and just pray he doesn't cast acid rain anytime soon. One of these will have to drop something, right? No! Oh no! Oh, come on, game, not like this. I felt like we had so many when the fight started. Oh! No! Oh no! I think we're doomed, chat. I think we're doomed, chat. Because even if he does his room shake attack again, I'm dead. That's a guaranteed 5. Let me leave! No! Alright, well. Time to go back in time a little bit. Because this is not an autosave game, baby. That hurts. That's rough. I'm still dying here. Oh, man. Alright, you know what? I think we're going to have to run back and actually buy armor. It's embarrassing, but... Oh, that was like an hour. Now I'm gonna die here. But hey, this is why we play the old games, to remember the good old days, right? Boy, chat, remember when you were level 5? The free armor's waiting in the middle north hut? Okay. I couldn't remember where it was. Spend money? What if you need it later? Well, even if I need it later, it's not going to do me much good when I'm dead. Dang. I guess now I at least kind of know how I can make that fight a little quicker, though. I gotta be more aggressive on the rib cage. Fighting off the creature in our village. Please take the grass vest. There we go. There. Yo, what up, Loki? Welcome, everybody. We're playing Secret of Evermore. I definitely didn't just die and lose a bunch of progress or anything. You came right at the right time. We're just here at the beginning. We basically just started. We're gonna head to Bugmuck and fight a big bug. Ignore this area because we can't go there yet. Yo, we just picked up some water. But we definitely got some armor now, which I definitely didn't need because I died earlier. That's all you have to understand and absorb, is the fact that we've only made progress. We have not backtracked at all. What's up, ally? Loki, I'm doing all right. Happy to have you. Worried I might be getting a little sickly. Both Tyler and another friend of mine around here have caught a cold in recent days. And my throat has felt a little scratchy today. So I'm wondering if I'm next in line for it. Because it seems like something's going round. But hey, chat, you're level 5 again. Your power grows. You know what? We should probably be training these things too, because I think that's also what we're going to do. We're going to have better magic, so we can just shoot that dude's heart from a distance instead of having to get ourselves caught in there. Did we save after hardball level 2? I don't think so. Take that mosquito. Oh, the mosquito dropped something. It's probably not going to be there by the time I get back. What did this dude sell again? Give our dog one more extra life. I don't think we ran out when we were doing the fight, but... What the? Let me get his drop. I think the sand technically took it. Has it held up this far? I mean, I still like it. It's always been one of my favorite games. The title is kind of facetious. I know my answer is going to be it holds up very well, even if it doesn't. Like, definitely grindier, and combat is a lot slower than you would expect, you know, games of today. So if you were coming into this for your first time, I am assuming you'll be like, this feels like old trash. But it ain't old trash to me. There we go. I'm level 6, baby. Swinging at a 6th grade level. One shot in these flowers. Eat my hard balls. Yeah, damage numbers in this game are very satisfying. I really like getting high level and hitting really hard, and then the numbers get bigger, but not just like bigger in value, but bigger in font size. It's real cool. Dog really wanted to get that guy. Would you say to play this game first or the others before it? I think Secret of Mana, even though this is technically a sequel to Secret of Mana, I think that's the better game. So starting with this one probably would be better. I think I started with this game, actually. Pretty sure. I can't remember if I had played Secret of Mana before this. Those were both early enough to where they're kind of like... It's hard for me to remember a time before I had played them. Like, I feel like we might have gotten both of these at around the same time, so it's hard for me to think of which one. Like, I know in reality this game came out later, but they both occupy the same time in my mind. I'd like to get my bone leveled up before the fight. I'm just gonna shoot every mosquito I see, though. Mosquito I see, though. Does the guy have the ingredients for both things? I feel like he's missing one. There's one that you have to just find. Because it's crystal... Is it crystal and ash or crystal and wax? Do they both use wax? Crystal and clay. And I don't think he sells clay? Yeah, he doesn't sell clay. That's what I need to find. We can get these and the crystal fine. So I guess that means flash is technically our easier to replenish one. So maybe that's the one we should actually level up. But I feel like it's... Like, I think crystal is pretty rare, but I feel like we find clay a lot, so I feel like hardball is kind of easier to find more ingredients for, whereas I feel like the ingredients for flash are harder to just find naturally, but we can buy both, if that makes sense. Like, we definitely can find them both, which actually around here we might just find... Maybe flash just makes more sense to level up. I always thought hardball was the easy one, but... Ah. Oh, okay, that counted. Hardball level 1. Okay, now let's go back in and save. Yeah, you need ingredients to cast your spells in this. So instead of like having MP or, you know, something like that, you find stuff in the world and combine it to cast. which it made me feel so cool because of this game. I knew like what the word alchemy meant before like learning what alchemy actually was. Like when I learned that it was way more mundane and, you know, not magical, kind of took some wind out of my sails. But kid me was like, yeah, alchemy, you throw stuff together and it kind of like creates magic, which is, you know, sort of true. You combine things and you make new things, and those new things are things like big fireballs and clouds of acid rain. And then Full Metal Alchemist was like summoning circles. I'm like, you don't need that garbage. You just need some wax and some oil. Equivalent exchange. Look, a couple of roots and a cup of water help me regrow a limb. I don't think equivalent exchange is all you think it is, man. So keep kind of heading in this direction. Where's our pickup? There it is. Back here, Mosquito. It's not an exact, you know, item location, but gives you a general vibe. I also don't know how much money we're getting, like, per kill. You're annoyingly far away, Tar Skull. Let's use up our spells. We'll buy more ingredients before the big fight. Found some oil in the pit. Never would have guessed. Yeah, nah, it's shocking the things you'll find out here in the tar pit. Things like clay and wax and oil. Who'd have thunk? Had a long path to get to that one. Oh, found that oil on my own. Didn't even need chat's help. And that oil gave us another flash. Down here, Mosquito. Heck yeah. I always get a little lost here. I keep thinking I'm going the wrong way. But I'm going backwards. So I am going the wrong way, but it's intentional. We need 2 wax for every oil for Flash. So... let's just see what we need. Okay, so wax and oil, hardball, however many crystals, and clay. Gotcha. So we must be out of clay then. That's what that means. Okay, so if we have 10 of this, then we would want 20 of this to cast all 10, right? Okay, wax is a little bit more expensive. Not by much, but 60 to 80. Okay. You ever play the mod for co-op in this? Why would you need a mod? You can just do that. Just plug a second controller in and you can be the dog. My brothers and I did that. Does it like add more stuff for the dog to do? No, I mean, it's been quite a few years, so I might be wrong, but I am like 90-ish% sure. Like, we liked playing Secret of Mana more. That had 3, like, actually fleshed out characters. The dog is very, very simple and, like, I think clearly not necessarily intended to be a second player experience, but it's there just because it was in Secret of Mana, I bet. But I am almost positive that you could definitely have 2 people playing co-op. How much money do we have? I know I can check it in the ring menu, but almost feels faster to do it here. 262. So, okay, so we have 262. Let's see if we kill one of the little worm dudes. How much do you give me? Get him. Get him, chat. Good job. So we had 262. Now we have 266. So they give us 4. That's not very much considering how expensive ingredients are. Flash, now level 1. Let's buy more ingredients for Flash. Let's just commit to that and use that for the boss. We'll save him. We need one more oil to do it 20 or 15 times, but we'll work with what we got. We'll probably find one on the way. I always think down here is the way to go, but it's not. It's like around. We'll have plenty of these guys to kill in the bug fight, but I want to get, yeah, more level ups on the way. I should go save. I'll do that. Just now thought about that. Now that we've leveled up, now that we got all the ingredients we basically need, let's make this our save. I don't want to backtrack from the boss fight once we have it all ready. Like, we're going to have to navigate this area every time. Or again, should we die again? But, oh, damn it. I feel like you usually don't lunge right away. Good teamwork there. Killed him and I was ready to pick up the pedal right away. Oh, no! Well, luckily I know we get more pedals on the way. No co-op? You need the mod? That's crazy. Because I know you can just switch to the dog and be the dog. Then I stand corrected. I thought there was a treasure chest up here. Oh, it's just the roots. Good shot. I love when the dog kills those things because they are annoying. I'm sure in the stats, like, suggest or significantly fewer people played Secret of Mana multiplayer than did solo. But it is kind of crazy to me that this wouldn't have multiplayer built in when the sequel or when the prequel did. Like, I know not very many people had the multi-tap, so you might not have been getting 3-player action, but, like, you could do it. You could have a great time playing Secret of Mana 2-player. Easy. It's a fantastic game. Oh! How'd you do that, boy? Wait. You little cheater. Pretty sure we're in a bad dead end, yeah. Will it let us backtrack? I don't think it will. Oh, oh, there. Wait. You smell something? I always thought he looked like he was like jamming on an invisible piano when he falls down. The dog. Alright, with that, I don't think we really don't have a way back, so no saving now. Or, well, I guess I can probably take the path to the right down, I guess. Oh, no. Nope. Never mind. Locked in. This is another one of those games where like every sound effect in it is hard coded to my brain to just give me good feelings. Even when they're betraying me. Like, even the sound of acid rain. Tickles me. Even though it is the source of this retreading. Okay, that clay gives us another use of hardball. We'll just save them for the boss. One of these is like just a nub, right? Not this one. Another biscuit for the boy. For the boy, I mean you, chat. Do we get acid rain for killing this guy? No. I think acid rain... I do think we can get it soon, but I don't think it's here. I think it might be shortly after this. Alright, well. Okay, so I think the arms will just smack us away if I try to get to the heart. So I think we do still have to, like, hit it and break them. But now we're starting much more prepared and with a little bit more defense. Even though his little freaking room shake does the exact same amount of damage it was doing before. Despite our defense being significantly higher. What'll go through first? Okay. Ah! Stun lock. When the dog drops below 5, I'll heal him. Actually, we just gotta pedal and get a heal. Kinda wanna hold on to pedals, but I don't need to let him die for them. Not until later. I'll take one, because acid was doing like 29 to 30. Oh, there we go. Good timing. Alright, you know what? Let's just blow up this arm with some magic. Our one hardball. And a bit of a flash. Wow, still standing. This thing has more health than I expect. Oh, chat leveled up. Drops so many of them. Ooh. Oh yeah, the acid rain is only doing like 20 now. Good. Wish when I did multiple, I could choose what multiple, because it looks like it can only do 3. Okay, so he freaks out when you shoot his heart. Which, fair. I probably would too. Damn it. The timing on smacking his arm is hard. Ooh, rare shot of that boy, Sprite. And I didn't take hit stun from that. All right, ooh, and I level up for my trouble. Yeah, good shot, boy. Can I power up swing from here? No. Guess my hitbox is bigger on my regular swing than my power up shot. All right, you know what? The dog getting the hit? That ain't bad. Ooh. Alright. That's okay. We can work with this. We can deal with this. We'll be fine. Dog, wake up. Keep me safe from the slugs. Come on, baby. Yeah, triple digis. Oh, we are out of petals, though. I'm like between, do I want to kill these guys and hope a petal falls, or just push the offensive? Damn it! I kind of want to get my swing because I do like twice as much. I could tell him to not attack, but then he won't attack the slugs either. Ooh, this is gonna cut it close. All right, to heck with waiting. Ooh! Didn't want to miss my shot there. Oh, he's just sitting open. He's giving up on defending. Hey! Threw me a bone in the end there. Easy every time!
Yippee! Yippee!
We got the spider's claw! And now I set you free! You are brave and adventurer indeed. Thank you for saving me. I am Strongheart from the village of Fire Eyes. I am a member in good standing of the Nobelian Order of Alchemists. I'm Granicus, and this is my dog Chat. He hasn't been himself lately. I'm very happy to meet you both. I was searching for alchemy ingredients when I stumbled upon that monster. If you didn't come along and save me, I would have been eaten alive. Please take this gift with my thanks. 10 wax, 10 oil. That's 5 flashes, baby. Now we got this thing. I love the squish sound in this. Two crystals. Mammoth guard. Now my arms is protected. You have to level up each weapon, correct. Oops, didn't want to shoot that guy. Oh, but it killed him. Honestly, didn't expect that. Makes me feel a little better about this thing's damage power. So yeah, a lot of weapons I will not be bothering to level up, honestly. It's usually like when there's one that I really like is kind of when I stick to it. Like I think the spear is very fun leveled up, and it really helps with a boss fight to have it leveled up. So I usually go out of my way for it.
Well, you look like you've been through a lot. There are a lot of bugs and baddies out there. They are probably giving you a hard time.
You're telling me?
Here's something that should help you out in the sand, tar, and lava. It's the formula for acid rain! Just mix 3 parts water with 1 part ash and you'll have a potent concoction. Would you like to purchase ingredients?
Clay's not very expensive, so let's just stock up on it. We're gonna need ash for this spell, so we might as well get a bunch. The problem with acid rain is it uses water, which is a very valuable resource for heals.
Would you like for me to record your progress?
Please, sir.
See you later.
What do you smell, boy? Nothing.
Go, acid rain!
So many stages to that attack. Now that we have a cutting weapon, we can cut through thick brush. Giving us access to new paths, like this dead end, which, spoilers, will eventually lead somewhere, maybe. But yeah, the problem with me in this game is I never want to use spells except for boss fights, but then that means they never level up. Huh. What a quaint little patch of land. Let's go tell Fire Eyes the great news. Come on, chat. Let's go talk to Fire Eyes. Come on. Come on, chat. I'm talking to you. You, who can hear my voice right now.
I hear you were victorious in the far reaches of the Bugmuck.
Well, it was a bug hunt, but we got out of it okay, and we got a nifty claw, too. It's like an axe. Well, that's great. Fire Eyes always just sounds so whatever about what's going on. Strongheart has returned to his hut south of the village. And now the village faces a new crisis. The volcano to the north is rapidly cooling down. If this trend continues, we could have an ice age on our hands. I'd like to help you, but I've really got to start looking for a way back home. Your best bet may be to track down the source of this atmospheric icing. For you see, I am originally from Podunk too! My grandpa was an inventor who lived in the mansion on the hill.
He made a machine that could send people to worlds of their own design. Since I enjoy all things prehistoric, I dreamed up this world of cave people and dinosaurs. I was supposed to be here for a couple of hours, but it's been a couple of decades! Now and again, I sense evidence of outside influences on our world. This recent drop in temperature could be the work of someone from the real world. And that person has control over the vicious volcano vipers. If you go to the source of the center of the volcano, you might find someone or something that could lead you back home. And you might just save our village at the same time! Wow, this is like what happens in The Pale People of Planet 5. It's about a bunch of astronauts who get stuck on an exact replica of Earth, only it's populated by zombie vampires and... Well, actually, this isn't that much like that. If you're finished with your little anecdote, I can give you the ability to call on me in different situations. If you need my help, especially in big battles, you can throw a call bead on the ground. I'll appear in a flash. Then you'll be able to summon one of my spells. No offense, but how can a girl help a couple adventurers like us? You need to be a dude, a big tough fella. I've learned a few tricks since I've been here. Let me show you why they call me Fire Eyes. Step back! Call me if you need my help. Go sniff it out, boy. It was a trick, right? She used some sort of gasoline match and we just weren't looking. What do you smell? Yeah, this ash will prove she had nothing to do with that explosion. It's just a coincidence. Behold, new land to explore, new jungle to search, with such rare finds as nectar. Ow. Mutual assured destruction. And a shell hat! Now we're talking. Hello, Graticus. I'm back in business after that terrible experience in the Bugmuck. Thanks to you, I'm not a big bug's dinner. Please take this cure formula. It will cure you from poisons and other ills. Formula requires 2-part root and 1 part oil. Thanks. I won't probably use this very much. I feel like I remember this being like one of the few places you can buy root. Even though it's very common, it's nice to be able to buy it in bulk. Love a good shat. Take this, mosquito acid rain! Ow. Nice. If I saw a mosquito that was big enough to hold a pedal, I'd be very scared. Or I guess tough enough. I've seen big mosquitoes out here.
But I don't think they had, like, the carry capacity for a whole pedal. There's nothing over here. Couldn't remember if there was anything else, but I guess it's just the turtle hat. That sound to me always sounded exactly like a stomach growling. A boom sound effect. Like hearing that sound weirdly makes me hungry because it's like thinking of a stomach gurgle. See? No, we don't need to stay, but I will save. I'm pretty sure now with all the armor I've found, I've got stuff better than this guy would even sell, or at least as good. And look, we've got new flowers now. Still can take him out in one shot to the dog, though. Not my axe, though. Ah! They have a new unique attack animation of pulling me in. Sorry I've cursed you with this knowledge, LeGray, but I've lived with it my whole life. Now you can, too. Oh, that dude was way off. Not even near me. Chet! But yeah, this game, thinking about it now, does have quite a bit of grinding because you are grinding every individual spell and every individual weapon. But like I said, I feel like I usually played this game without a ton of spells. So I didn't really level them up that much. And then usually I would kind of pick like my favorite weapon of like a zone, and that was the one I leveled up mostly. But weapons only have 2 levels, so it's not like you're leveling them up very far. Huh. And like the leveled up attacks, while they do a lot of damage, not really that big a deal not having them. You're usually not wanting to charge up and do that for every attack, you know? Forgot that Cure has such a exciting animation. Ah. Boss fight time, or mini boss, I guess. You trespass in our bone land. Prepare to join the mammoths. Goodbye. I don't think I ever noticed that you can target the Viper Commander with your spells. Can you, like, kill him and end this fight early? I'm pretty sure he doesn't, like, stick around to fight until all these dudes are dead. Let's try it. Ooh! Flash is doing big numbers now. Now that it's reached level 2. Gotta still take out all the soldiers. But interesting. I did not know that was an option. What up, Half-Thor? Chat, you died. Get back up. I brought you a Scooby snack. Since Good Friday's coming up, I made sure the Easter drawing I made a bit early for GTZ folks. Ooh. I wonder if this gate leads to the volcano. Thank you for fighting off those vicious vipers. I may look like it, but I'm not Strongheart. They treat this sacred mammoth graveyard as if it were only a source for bones and tusks. Those guys were vipers? Yes. Lizard people from the great volcano. They've been coming out in force lately, raiding the graveyard for mammoth parts. When we get to the core of the volcano, we'll stop them before they do more harm. Why are you going there? It's very dangerous. Fire Eyes told us about the volcano cooling and... Fire Eyes? Fire Eyes? Say no more. If you're a friend of Fire Eyes, then I know that I can trust you. You may find the means to enter the Viper's domain at the top of the volcano to the north. I'll let you through the gate. This Fire Eyes name is getting us through plenty. If you need to be healed later, you can use my heal formula. Most important spell in the game, at least to me. 1 part root, 1 part water in order to activate the spell. Thanks, boss. Oh, I forgot we get the horn spear. I mean, I probably yelled that when we got it, but I don't think it registered to my brain. This is my favorite weapon in the early times. I also think it's the last one you get, so it's the only one that I really level up in this zone. Also, Dog got level 1, but I wish it didn't always use it. I wish I could set it to, like, use it sometimes. Because I don't want my dog charging up for every attack he does. Oh, the bone falling animation on the raptors is really good, too. I forgot about that. Ow. That's right, and the spear also can cut grass. Beasts in these parts are very dangerous. You should stock up on life-giving items. I don't even remember what pixie dust does. Each weapon needs 256 for each level. At level 1, it's 4 XP for each enemy, then it's 2 per. Okay. So quite a bit of kills is what I'm getting. And it's, like it's per kill. It doesn't... Yeah, I guess. Thinking about what you just said. Yes. Each monster gives the same amount, and it just becomes 2 after level 1. Down from 4. Don't worry, eventually heal will heal us for more and feel valuable. I think, now that I think about it, I think I did play this first. Because I remember being really disappointed in Secret of Mana that you couldn't throw the spear. Because you can throw this spear. But in Secret of Mana, you could get a javelin, which was all throws, and I didn't like that. I wanted a weapon that you swung with your normal attack, and then your charge attack was throwing it. Yeah, 192 kills for max. Yeah, this spear will probably be the first one I get to level 2 for a while. Because that throw attack is going to be nice to have. Which I guess means if I really want to level it up, I could just like run to the first zone and beat up those flowers that do like no damage and definitely die in one hit. Or that one place where all those turtle guys are like constantly respawning. But leveling it up here means I'm also getting good XP. And leveling up my body as well. Can you track the level of your weapons? Yes. It's a couple menus deep, so I don't really look at it very often. But yeah, we've got 25 XP, so we're already a quarter of the way there. Which if they're all giving 4, I don't know how that math works out, but... Uh-oh. Forgot about this room. Clever girls. Ah. Get him, chat. Try to trap me, huh? Give me your dino skin. And a pedal. Bam. Better armor. Maybe it's just number of kills. And now we're at 34. Did we get 9 kills between when I checked it? I don't think so. Okay, hold on. Let's see. 34 right now. Oh, don't kill him, dog. But also don't let him kill me, I guess. Keep using heal so it levels up. All right. First test. Does it count when he kills one? I don't think so. Okay, no. Just like it won't count for him when I kill one. 35. Okay, so yeah, so it is just kill counting. It needs 256, so... Yeah. Hey! Heal has been leveled up. Okay, it's not the way. Wasn't planning on opening that pot, so that messed with me that I didn't swing. Not who I meant to hit. Didn't even notice him over there. I feel like there are definitely people in the chat who know this game better than I do. What's like the broken spell? Like, is there like a speedrun spell where it's just like if you're gonna speedrun this game, you're definitely leveling this one up? Like, is there an exploit for one of these that I'm just not aware of? Like one that just does more damage than the others, so it's just more efficient to make it your killing machine. Crush? That sounds... okay. If it's Crush, that I like that because that's one that I definitely used a lot as a kid, so it fits. Oh, dang. I thought I dropped somewhere else on this one. Okay, not that one. What of this one? No. Growly stomach. Whoa. Up to the top. Another fine blend. Nice nose. Good color. Hi. You wouldn't know how to get into the volcano from here, would you? The volcano? No. None but the way that would turn an adventurer into ash and molten bone. Pardon me? The only way that I know to enter the volcano is straight into the crater. Of course, come to think of it, you could try the catacombs at the base of the volcano. Saw a passage, but it's blocked by a big rock. Levitation! That's a good solution. You can lift rocks and other heavy objects by using the levitate formula. I give it to you right now. The formula requires a mud pepper and water. Travel to the east from the base of the volcano. You'll find mud peppers in the swamp.
Would you like to purchase ingredients? Which of these do I not have much of? Wax. This game also taught me about the concept of an exchange rate. Because eventually there will be other currencies we'll get. And we'll be able to purchase currencies with previous currencies and see how much they cost. Hey, level 10. There's a bunch of items up there, though, that I don't have yet. And I'm not sure if they're, like, items that I can't get yet, or if I just gotta find the right combination of places. But I feel like it's just a combination of places thing. That always sends me down there. This puts me here. I think I got everything now. I mostly meant that one, that spot. Ah. Oh. Fooled you. Dog, you're getting all the follow-up attacks and you're stealing all my kills. I want to have this spear leveled up for the swamp fight. Ow. It's been like just long enough since I played this that I feel like I have a lot of details in my head, but they're all like kind of slightly contradicting each other, or like just vague enough that I'm like, I think it's here or way later. Like it's all very confusing and muddled together. How many kills are we at now? 51. Let's backtrack a little. I'm gonna go to some earlier zones and just net some free, easy kills. These weren't the free, easy kills I was talking about. Damn it. You kill-stealing dog. You made me look bad.
13 more kills. Is that how your math checks out? Thank you for the roots. We will use those for this very spell. Probably, I mean, I guess I don't even know if this game really had, like, elemental weaknesses and resistances. So I was going to say, the volcano guys probably won't really take as much damage from a fire attack, so maybe I shouldn't level up Flash, but I don't know if Flash, like, it has an elemental property to it, even. This isn't where I wanted to go. I wanted to go where the other guys are. Ow. Also, does anyone know if the dog's stats changes when he becomes the different dog forms? I'm assuming they don't, and it's just the sprite changes. I think the second cave opens up after the volcano. Because I think we need the one pepper we're going to get for the exactly one levitate to enter the volcano dungeon. $79. Do those guys eventually stop respawning? Seems the wiki might be full of shit. Yeah, are the numbers not adding up? $81. Keep acting like you smell something. There it is. Right now, I bet the turtle guys are back. They just needed some time. They just needed some time, right? 87. I wonder if that even counted since he died off screen. Lots to ponder. Alright, I don't need to backtrack this far. We're just kind of moseying, trying to get... Hey, I was gonna say spells and spears, just kind of boosting both in whatever ways we can. Dies to just one hardball now. What else do you smell, boy? There's nothing here. See, acid rain's kind of annoying because its animation is so long. I wish it would tell me. I wish it would go, this is a pedal and you can't pick up more. Do you want to use one? $93. 95. So is it counting 2 for every kill? Or maybe certain enemies do give you more? Spear level 2. Maybe it's just each one was 2. Now we can throw it though. And that's why I like leveling up the spears, because then it becomes a projectile. Bam. Like maybe there's some under the hood math on how it's counting stuff, and that's what the wiki's talking about or whatever. Bulb. This is far and away not my favorite song in this game, but the song for this town is something I will like beatbox to myself very often. Just if I'm sitting somewhere and waiting and just, you know, having the ever annoying need to just make noise, just I will frequently just go like I just make little bubbly sounds of it. I wonder if I should have bought herbal essence. Is that an item? It is. Pretty sure that's for poison. Oh yeah, people who are looking at the wiki and stuff for this game. Look up what pixie dust does. That's an item that I feel like I've seen in stores in this game and I never buy it. Nice. Yeah, we're having that orgasmic shower with herbal essence. Kid me did not understand the joke of those commercials. Oh. I was gonna cure you, but we're apparently out of oil. Ah! Ugh. Hold that thought, boy. I charged up the spear. I gotta throw it at someone. When used, target will automatically revive when killed, healing 60 HP, or 75 with the Moxa stick. Oh. So it's just a free revive? Wow. I did not know that existed. You should buy that. Can't tell where you're pointing. There you go. I forgot there really isn't very much music in the prehistoric era. It all kind of starts in the, I don't know, the Bronze Age. I don't know what you would call what the next zone is, other than its actual name, because I know it has one. But I'll be damned if I remember. Sorry, little frog sprite, you're adorable, but you must die. I don't know why this area in particular is like one of the spots I remember the most from this game. Like, I think my brother and I, when we were playing this, were stuck here forever, which I guess we weren't playing it. The dog is not playable like I had inceptioned myself to believe. I guess I just remember being stuck here for a while. Oh. Walking over to the lily pads, another sound effect that just feels hard-coded in my brain that I hear it and I'm like, yeah! That's Secret of Evermore, baby! I see a petal that I couldn't pick up. I'm like, oh man, I should have used a petal. I could have healed. And then I'm like, wait, I still can heal. But let's not use the petal. Let's just use our heal spell. Because I want to level it up, so. That's why we've got all of our pedals still. Oh! I pierced your big hippo nose. There we go. I think I just very easily got lost here, and so that's why I remember this place so distinctly. Like, I don't remember its layout precisely or whatever, but I just remember this area, like, thinking it was huge, because I feel like I spent forever here. Level 11. Spiders? Yeah, this is before we had arachnophobia sensors or whatever. Back when men were men and had to look at the spooky spiders. So was it actually 50 kills and now this one's 100 for the level up? Did we run the numbers? I can't remember. I'm too busy just feeling nostalgic over here. I think it gets easy to lose track because dog catches a couple kills along the way. I was going to say, do you need to have the spear leveled up so you can hit that guy? But I guess you could send a spell his way. I feel like this is the fight here, isn't it? Am I misremembering? Is this area really that small? Yes, it is. Wow. Okay, yeah, I must have just as a kid never been able to figure out kill that one frog, because I remember feeling like it took me forever to figure out how to get here. But it's literally one, like, screen. Because usually I would have spear level 2 by the time I fought this guy. Because I'd just be grinding in this swamp unknowingly. Ooh. Get them out of my way, dog, so I can hit him with my spear attack. Which I love this boss's sprite too. Like I said, it'll be a lot of nostalgia, and I'm sure I'm giving this game points that it doesn't deserve, but it's like kind of top to bottom. I just love it. I love how everything looks. I love when there are songs, all the songs. The grinding is egregious. Thinking about what it's kind of asking you to do for a lot of stuff is a bit much. But man, Back in the day, that was an upsell. That was good. That just meant this game was long. That meant it was worth the time and money. Kind of walked into that, but it's because I gotta be directly in front of him to hit him. And this boss fight is why Kid Me thought you needed to charge up the spear, because I was like, I don't think you can hit him from the ground, but I'm pretty sure you can. This time he'll pop up and shoot fire for sure. I'm curious. 32. Do these little fires count? I don't know if the dog killed that one, so let me charge up over here and make sure I solo one. Oh. Oh. You gonna get him, dog? No! They do count. Wow. So if I really wanted to, I could just grind on those until I got my next level. Yeah, the nice thing about the level 2 spear is it's got like piercing damage. It'll just go through enemies. So when like all those fires are lined up, you can just kill all of them with one big throw. Damn it. Very bad aim with the swing on this though. Because spears are meant to be thrown! I wonder if I can hit him and then like kind of stun lock him. Stay right there. Okay, it did do next to no damage, but it did hit. Can you check how much money you have in battle? Yes. Do you want to see if the fires are giving me money? I'm scared to go over there and get bit. Hold on. All right, let's see if the little fire guys are giving us money. We currently have 16, or no, that's XP needed. We currently have 37.45. 3745. Go ahead and kill one, boy. Fine. Fine, I'll do it. 3749. Yeah, they're giving us 4 each. Oh. Wow, I didn't think that would hit, but it looks like it did. Oh. Shut up. Get out of my way. Hey, got him on his way out. Whoops. What I don't know is if this game has anything like check how much HP the opponent has. Because the other 2 RPGs I played around this time, Secret of Mana and Mario RPG, definitely both had skills that were like, check the HP of this opponent. But I don't think this one has it. Forgot the biscuit only gives you 100. Hey, congrats, chat. You've reached level 11. Wow, that thing was even more hideous than the muck monster in The Sickening of Slime City. You get it? I love movies. That's my character's bit.
What a relief that beast was about to suck up my hut, and me with it. Thanks to you, it's sunk for sure. Good job.
No problem.
You can call me Blimp. I work with swamp gas and fume bugs.
Oh, that explains the stench.
I haven't noticed. Come on in, kid. I'll show you my place.
It looks like we leveled up too. I definitely didn't have 120 HP during that boss fight.
It's not the great caverns of Makanda, but it's home.
Oh, wait, that was probably him saying that. Oh, wait, no, it was definitely the old guy saying that. Well, if you like mud walls and leaf floors, it's pretty nice.
I don't have much to offer in way of thanks for saving my hut, but I would like for you to have... That's not it. I can't see how this would be much use to you. A still beating heart. Nice, but not what you need. Aha! Please take the mud pepper.
We needed that for the levitate spell.
Mud peppers have special qualities. If you know the right formula, come back and see me again if you use it up. I'll give you another one. Would you like to rest for a while?
There's no way to see the exact amount to see them, but there's visual cues. Really? I mean, you can look up the guide and tell me, like, what their full health is, but I want to, like, be able to check my progress during a fight. I want to be able to look at the enemy and be like, okay, it's got 400 health left. But I'm curious what the visual cues are. Do, like, some bosses and stuff, like, move different when they're near death? Because I don't think I ever picked up on that. Where you going, boy? Roots. How do I get that up there? Pretty sure I gotta kill some specific frogs to open up pathways. I think I remember testing this last stream, but I don't think this game has, like, a Z axis, so it's like, yeah, like I can still hit those guys even though they're above me. I think I ever went up there, and that might be how I make the pathway to that little item drop. Ah! Oh, maybe not. Woohoo! A new path opens. Where is it? There it is. Finally, we found some water in the swamp. Okay. This level's a little bit bigger than I gave it credit for before. I just skipped a lot of it. Which is funny, because I just could never figure out how to get there as a kid. But it is a little sneaky putting the key basically on a little island you can't reach, and you have to throw something to hit it. I'm not surprised Kid Me couldn't pick up on that. Hold on. Look something up real quick. It's going to be annoying to try and figure out how to show it to you guys, but give me just a sec. So the mosquitoes in this game, I always thought looked exactly like a Power Ranger toy I had. And you can buy that toy on eBay right now for $12, apparently. Real quick, just cut over to this screen. This guy right here, like, is there like a good, yeah, like a side profile of it, like how he's got like the little nose and like the little tooth dip down thing. That's all I ever saw when I saw these mosquitoes. Like that's just the mental image I had of them. But anyways, back to the game. No. What did I open? Was it over there? Ah! Didn't notice I was so low. They limp, retreat, or start spamming the same attacks. And apparently when things are closer to death, you do less damage, according to Google. What? Is this a Google AI summary? I don't trust those. Alright, well, things haven't changed too much. Now I'm lost again. It was a Google AI overview? Uh-oh. I don't know if I trust that info. Google's AI condensing of facts rarely plays out correctly, in my experience. It's like always like close, but then it like gets one wrong fact mixed in somewhere. But we've definitely discussed how I've already been wrong on things I thought I knew about this game, so nothing says it's impossible. I bet you that's a pedal, so we're going to use a pedal. Damn it! Well, we're going to use those 20 talons to buy another pedal. Okay, yeah, we've been to that one. I was like, is that an item I haven't gotten? But it would seem not. Hey, and I leveled up. Oh. Okay, the guy specifically said if you need another one, let me know. Which makes me think maybe there is another spot to use them. Because I know the path we need to go is down here. But is there another path that's blocked by a rock up here? Whatever, dog. He's all yours. Damn, dog's getting tough. It's just regular bites are now doing big numbers. Chat, you've become so beefy. Barely recognize you anymore. Okay, let's just, oops. Alright, no, there is no rock-covered path over here. Then I wonder if that one cave that I thought didn't open till after the volcano is open. Let me see. We're going to do a little bit of backtracking, but it's for science, alright? You're going to relax and you're going to be cool with it. I always forget it's the left path. It's open. Where are we on spear kills? 69! Nice! Because this is where we're supposed to go. We're supposed to levitate that rock. And we will. But I know there's a cave that is also covered by a rock, but it doesn't exist until I think after this dungeon. But it just makes me curious that they gave him a line of like, hey, if you run out, let me know. I'll let you get more. Because I don't think there's anything else you can levitate. Maybe originally you could and people wasted it here somehow, even though you got to backtrack. Because, yeah, eventually I think a cave opens up here that you use a rock to move. But I could also be making that up. You might not need to use a rock to get in there or levitate. Just get a couple free kills here real quick, don't mind me. Ow. No. I know I could just set him to not attack, but then I'd have to set him to attack again when I wasn't grinding, and if you know something about me, it's if I gotta turn it off but then turn it back on again, I'm just not going to turn it off. I'm just going to live with it being on. That's why no lights in my house ever get turned off. That's why the shower is still on, because I'm going to take a shower later. What's the point, man? Why use the extra effort of turning it off if you're going to just turn it back on again? And who knows? Maybe it won't be there to turn on next time, so you got to just leave it. Good boy, chat. Good boy. Who's my big brave chat? Into the guts of the volcano. Hey, you silly vipers. I guess, was it like in case you can't figure out the puzzle here, you can just backtrack to that dude and get another mud pepper? Because, like, you get mud peppers throughout this dungeon to progress. That's why you only get one from the guy. Little punks move around too much. Oh, you know, I wonder if... I'm gonna kill this guy and then we're gonna leave. Because I wonder. I wonder. And since this is in an era, like, not necessarily before fast travel, period, but before they realized giving people fast travel earlier was mostly okay. We're gonna have to walk all the way back to town. Because I wonder if I can give chat armor. Oh, he's actually got new armor for me too. Because I think this will be better than what I've got, and this will probably be better than what I got. I always pick the wrong direction to go. Nice. 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 Big updates all around. Everybody's going to be able to tank more hits. Let's heal so the dog comes back. Chat, I have exactly 3 HP more than you. How do you feel about this? Your combined strength is still 3 points less than mine. I should buy alchemy stuff. I've got all this. I got all this cash. I might as well blow it. Did you have alchemy ingredients? Yes, you did. You hit harder? Fair enough. That is true. You guys definitely are hitting harder than me. Oh yeah, this game really gives me you know, like the item hoarder thing. I don't hoard like most items, but you do get those call beads for the major like story character thingies. And I like never use them. I think I will probably bust Fire Eyes out for the boss of this place. But I will inevitably try to keep at least one. So I always have a Fire Eyes call bead eventually. Oh, yo, what up, Codename Red? Thank you for the raid. Codename Raid, more like it. What was up? What were you guys doing? Right now, we're just going down memory lane for me and playing one of my favorite RPGs of the 90s. Secret of Evermore. And despite it being kind of a grindy experience, I think it holds up quite well. This dude's already like your classic annoying guy who just makes references and that's his whole sense of humor. That's our main pro tag here. And I feel like the game kind of already is making fun of him. So it's like this dude was like a know-it-all nerd for media stuff before I feel like that was really even as much a thing. Played Sonic the Hedgehog 2 on Genesis, made it to the end, but couldn't seal the deal. What the heck? You couldn't beat Dr. Robotnik and or does that one end with Metal Sonic? I can't remember how Sonic 2 ends. I think I only beat that once as a kid. But dang, come on, man. That's all right. You'll get him next time, champ. The flying battery zone or whatever won't best you in the future. Oh, what? We missed that? Dude's sprite is enormous. Just warming up my throwing arm, bitch! Get speared. They call you the Vipers because I'm gonna vipe my ass with your face. Chat, look out! They're trying to corner you. Pincer maneuver. Alright, chat, at least hit him once. Come on. Do you smell something? You're dipping your nose in lava. For those of you who just got here, the dog's name is Chat. So don't get confused. I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to my dog, my beloved dog. Chat, you just reached level 12. Congrats. Everyone's proud of you, including me. You might smell something up there, but we made this rock fall somewhere. There it is. Another mud peps, which will let us get in. Wait, you smell something? Yo, ash. Smells like ash in here, says you, Chat the dog. Man, you smelled that from a while away. The unmistakable scent of water. Nice, didn't even need to see him to know he was there. Good job. Can't carry any more pedals. Pockets are absolutely lined with them. How is there water down here, and why aren't we cooking alive? Well, you know. It's cartoon lava, which is both way hotter and not nearly as hot as actual lava. Yeah, we've got a nice chill vest. 2 guys, 1 controller with Jack and Daxter would be a fun challenge for good times. Ooh, okay. Not a bad suggestion. I haven't thought about that game in a long while. Charged up spear in case I need it. In case some enemy pokes their ugly head up like you. Dog, I'm locking you down with smell. You just keep sniffing. I'm holding the sniff button because I want to get this kill. Damn it. There we go. How many are we at? 90! Gonna get that level 2 soon. Or I guess level 3. I think it's technically level 2 now. But it gets to charge 2 times, so I view that as level 2. It's gonna be a pedal. It's gonna be a pedal. It's gonna be a pedal. So I'm gonna do this. Hell yeah. Mother effing called it. Ah! These guys, surprisingly agile for being fat, Barney-looking dinosaurs. Fine, you get him, chat. The problem I could see with something like Jak and Daxter being a 2 dudes, 1 controller game is, since it can only read 1 input at a time, if we have to jump and be holding a direction while we jump, I don't think we can do that. Oh, we got 45 of these bad boys. Kill him for another mud pep. Could roll jump to make it work. Like, it's one of those things where it's like, we'd have to test it, but I don't know if, like, and like it probably wouldn't work for every jump, but it would probably work for some. Would be like, when he presses the jump button, he needs to be holding the direction I was already holding or something. And maybe it would go through. Like, it would view it as an, but I think it will stop for at least a frame. So I don't know if that would, like, end momentum or something. Did I just walk right by these? Or have I not been in this room? Oh, I guess I never went in this room. Because it's a dead end. kills we at? Yeah, I guess I shouldn't be running from those guys. I should be actually killing them, huh? Sorry, Chad, I gotta lock you on smell duty when I need to get the kills. $95. You and Ben race each other in Pokemon? Those games take too long, so it's not like good for a race, I would think. Like unless we were doing like a glitchy red run where we could just skip to the end, but I guess we could pick a stopping spot like we did with Smo and Ornstein, but I don't know if there's like really a good dramatic stopping spot for a Pokemon game. I do think we should race again, though. I just don't know what. And then eventually we're going to need to get Kieran in on the races, because he's like an actual speedrunner. Like, he actually races games. Like, I was thinking, like, an exhibition me versus Kieran in Kingdom Hearts, because he can absolutely beat that game in 2 hours. But I wonder if I could be like, well, no, we have to get to, like, some point that, like, is skipped in the run or something. So he wouldn't have a speedy way to it. Where is one of these has, like, a secret exit? The problem is I don't know enough about the Kingdom Hearts speed run to be like, is there a place that would exist? Because I kind of don't think there is. I assume you play through basically the whole game. I remember I hated this area a lot as a kid as well. I know one of these you can definitely go through. We already do this one? Yes. Yes, we did. Nope. Not this one. Racing the 100 Acre Wood minigame, since most people just skip them anyway. Alright. Whoa. Nice shot, chat. 2-shot, or 2-for-1 attack on the Raptors. I'm impressed. Good job.
Damn it. I was like, I remember this being frustrating as a kid, but surely with my big brain adult mind, I'll be able to solve it in lickety-split. I'll remember exactly where to go. Do you think this one's unique? Because it is only got one pipe to it. And I know the one that you need to get to at the end is the one with the blinking light. That one right there. But you need to unlock the door in it first, I think. Actually, did I ever go on the right here? I think I did. I'm pretty sure I did. Hey, I know I did this one. Pretty sure I've done this one too. Yep. Yep. I don't want to. No, I don't want to. Couldn't remember if there was more ways to go down here. Uh-huh. Oh. Someone asked for a kill count update. 96. But I'm pretty sure you need to like unlock something before you can do where you actually go where you actually need to go. I just don't remember where that is. Brr, 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 brr. Being here for too long really makes you need to pee. Okay, luckily we hit that one. And then this guy's nice. Ow! Hey, watch it! I'm not gonna hurt you! Not all vipers are savages, you know? We were all once peaceful, but the desire for power was too strong. Now there's someone leading the vipers and the raptors in order to take over. If you fight this force, we may be peaceful again. Would you like for me to save? This game has a lot of like goofy little details like that that I really, really like. Oops. Oh wait, this is actually where we need to go. I also think... Damn. Was there no secret place here? Maybe I'm thinking of a different spot. Because this is definitely the boss fight. Oh, I would have liked to have healed before coming in here, but we did just save. Hello, kiddo. I'd say it does, Bug. Fire eyes? You called? Hi, sis. Hot enough for you? Who are you? Who do you think? I'm your evil twin! And I'm here to take over! As hot as it may be inside the volcano, the temperature is dropping outside, 'cause I'm cutting it off at the source. If the world freezes, my village will die out. That's the idea! Then my vipers and I can take control over your world. As much as I'd like to chat, sister, I've got work to do. So if you'll forgive me, I'm going to make you go away! And that's how Fire Eyes died. Say hello to my pet rock! No level 2 spear for us for this fight. Fire Eyes, go! Heat wave on him. Oh, I forgot he heals whenever he jumps back in the lava. That's right. Chat, look out! Chat! He's too powerful, chat! Don't fight him on your own! I don't think it'll count. Oh, it did! Alright, you bastard. Fire Eyes! Give him a flare! Yeah, we still got 4. Fire Eyes! A storm! I remember these doing way more damage as a kid, but I must just be misremembering. When can I cast again? Also, damn, they only did 16 to him. Maybe there are, like, specific resistances. If he's healing like 100 every time he goes in, I don't feel like we're doing a lot. Oh, never mind. Guess we were doing more damage than I thought. Uh-oh. Okay. I was like, I feel like we should have gotten a victory jingle. Okay, you've won the battle, Granticus, but not the war. You want heat? I'll give you heat. So long, suckers!
I thought we were safe. Hours later. Oh, our guy's dead. That's too bad. Miss you, Granicus. Whoa. Now I know how dandy Don Carlisle felt in Sink Boat Sink. I think I've got water in every orifice, pocket and pore. No sign of chat. Chat! Nope. Better look around. Sheesh. Finally away from chat. And I'm looking for you. Yar, the floodwaters are a scourge, they are. Treasures on the West Bank are very valuable indeed. The leader of Nobilia has posted a fine reward for them. If I found them, though, I might just keep them to myself. Tales of hidden treasure and jewels in the landscape across the river. I'd go there, but I think I'll wait until the weather clears up. I love these two guys just punching each other. Do you mind? We're trying to hit each other here. Can't talk. Busy punching. Just gonna scoop up some wax out of your big pot over there. Sorry, Chad, I can't hear you. You're apparently gone. Come back down, Spider. Come back down, Spider. Ah, as soon as I move. Yeah. I don't think this is the right way. I'm pretty sure, yeah. Stuff's gonna be blocked off until I progress the story proper. I have a variety of items for sale. I can offer them to you for a very fair price. What can I do for you? Whoa, hey, look at that. New money. We aren't using our talons anymore from the ancient lands. We're using these little green speedos. There's a city on the other side of the Great Desert. You might convince the ghost pirate to give you passage across the sand. Hello, matey. You'll be wanting to buy some of my armor. It's the best. What can I do for you? So now I can change money. I can give you 1 jewel for every 2 talons. Sure. Nice. That's why we grinded our money before. Oh, chat, you're gonna look so cool with your spiky collar when we meet each other next time. You're new to Crustaceia, aren't you? That's right, that's the name of this place. The people in this town look mean, but we're not that bad. But it's every rogue for himself on the other side of the river. In other words, our sprites might be enemy sprites in other maps. Ahoy, matey. Welcome to my inn. I won't stay, but I will save my progress. I really like the design of this area too, like you using the mast to cross to the other side of town. Also, a town just being on top of a boat is also neat. Hello, my friend. I have a deal for you. I can offer you this rare and powerful amulet of annihilation for 10,000 jewels. Is it a deal? I mean, I don't have the money, so sure. Sorry, you don't have enough cash to make the deal. I'm out of here. I know we eventually get an amulet of annihilation, but I don't think we ever give that guy 10k jewels. So I don't remember what you do with him. Also, that's a different guy. He may look the same, but it's not him. Alright, you said only need 2 kills. There's 1. Let's see if your count is correct. When we kill this anchor-dragging pirate. Man, I need to make a strength build in Elden Ring and specifically use... No! I didn't mean to leave! And specifically use the anchor. So I remember being so excited that it was in the game because it made me think of these guys. Oh, all right, you called it. Your math was correct. Level 3, baby. Line it up. Ooh! I love that spin throw. It's so sick. Like I said, the cool thing about this attack is that it's got piercing damage, so line up for me. Ah! I didn't realize that flower wasn't steppable ground. Come on, come on. Get all grouped together and... Yee. There we go. Hello, friend! Glad to see you survived the big washout. Likewise, my dog and I used your boat to float downstream and fall over the falls. Ah, well done! I escaped by floating down with swamp flowers full of the essence of mud pepper. Have you seen this world? It's much different from the world on the plateau. I experienced a little, but I've mainly been looking for Chat. I wonder where he could be, or what he's up to. Chad, it's you! You've slimmed down. Hello, my wife and myself take care of cleaning and maintaining the palace. I tell that to every dog I see. Hi there. Don't drag any dirt into the palace. It's my job to keep the place clean. You called on me, sir? Yes, Papillonius. I'm ready to take my next step toward greatness. As my advisor, you can help me obtain the overwhelming power that I desire. I must have the diamond eyes of the dog statue. But sir, the people will not support your actions unless we receive a sign from the sacred dog. I hate to burst your bubble, Pomp, but the sacred dog is a myth. We can't expect for some mystic creature to simply slide into the palace. Sir, we have a visitor. It's you, Chat. You're the sacred dog. Well, friend, it's time for you to find your pooch, and for me to continue my studies of things lighter than air.
I hear that there's a great city on the other side of the desert to the north. You might have luck looking for your dog there. You can cross over the desert on over to the desert on my new bridge. Before you take off, I want you to have this crush formula. You can mix limestone and wax for enemy crushing power. I mean, I'm guessing you have limestone. We're gonna need that. There goes all of our money. Ah! We can't cast Fist now, but I can cast my spear into the hearts of men. I wasn't aiming for you. Can I sleep here, or is this guy only... Yeah, he probably only sells stuff. Then I'll save. Alright, here's why it's nice that we got this leveled up when we did. Not this as in heal, this is in the spear. Because this desert just constantly takes health from you. Except for when you're in these little oasis places. And this guy, I think, won't give you a ride unless you have the Amulet of Annihilation. Is that what it's for? Yeah, it'll cost you an amulet. Yeah. So he requires the amulet to give you a ride. But it's a little long, but you can also just do this and run forever. And I think there's a secret oasis. I can't remember if it's this direction or the other direction, but you're running a diagonal for a long time and you'll eventually hit it. Ah! Pretty sure it's the other direction, but too late. We're running in this direction now. Just go, man. Don't worry, we'll get there eventually. The important thing is to just not give up. We made it to town.
I'm going on the internet. The net, Jerry. The net.
Desert busting. It's true. All right. Is it as soon as I entered this place that the time limit started ticking down? Because I know I've only got so much time to do the trading stuff here. Shit. I maybe shouldn't have just come in here right away. I love and hate this part of the game so much. Because there's like a bunch of items you can get that give you like crazy buffs. But you have a very limited amount of time to get it. And I also don't have like any money, so... Damn, I was hoping... I can't sell armor to you? He has a jeweled scarab. Give her 2 spices, perfume, but I don't have anything. Limestone tablets. 4. Yeah, because like basically this, it's like this whole bartering. You can come back for them way later. Okay, yeah, I figured you could, but I wasn't sure. But like the market has like all these people selling different stuff, and people want different things for their product, and so it kind of becomes a game of shopping around and figuring out like, okay, I can get this for cheaper here. Closing down in 14 minutes. Okay. Jewels in exchange for other types of money. I don't have any to exchange. Beads. Give you bead for 10 jewels each. Okay. We're going to take 50. We're going to take 5 beads. So now that we've got 5 beads, does anyone want stuff for beads? 14 minutes. Okay. Jar of spice and 2 bags of rice for a chicken. Spice and rice for chicken. Helmets are my trade. I can trade you the obsidian helmet for 10 jars of spice. I don't have any spice. Ruby heart will decrease the power of your enemies. I'll trade it for the moxa stick or a tapestry, a jeweled scarab, and a limestone tablet. I don't have any of those things. 12 minutes! Item import from a very far away land. The jade disc of the Emperor of Chi helps to ensure victory in battle. It's all yours for 3 chickens and 3 beads. We've got 5 beads. Heal your wounds more effectively when you possess the moxa stick. 2 chickens, a jeweled scarab, and 12 jars of spice. I don't have it. Sunstone in your possession. You will have more power for the battles ahead. I can give it to you for a limestone tablet and 5 bags of rice. Okay. I don't think we're going to have time to do all this. Appraise items. No thanks. Silver sheath. Stone, or a golden jackal. Yeah, like there's a bunch of items where it's like trade another really good item to get it, or get me these like 6 more like affordable things. Big meeting is going to happen in 11 minutes. My beads are perfect. But I have 1 bag of rice and 3 jewels. So we were buying the ones for 10. 3 jars of spice. Okay, all I've got are beads. I need people who will do things for strictly beads. We'll give you a jar of spice for 2 beads or 3 ceramic pots. All right, we'll trade 1 jar. So now we're down to 3 beads and 1 jar of spice. 11 minutes. Better deal on rice. I'm gonna sacrifice profit and offer it to you for 9. Oh, we could have bought this for just. Thank you. Savvy trader, I'll give you my best deal right away. Quality beads for 12 jewels. Nope, this guy's a bad jewel. Purchase. Strong armor, you need the stone vest. A jeweled scarab will do. Nope. Armor polish, will give a nice sheen to body armor, make it more powerful. For the silver sheath. 10 minutes for the big meeting. Hey, buddy, how'd you like an all-powerful amulet of annihilation? You'll impress your friends and foes for a mere 30 bag of rice. If you only go home with 1 souvenir from this marketplace, make it the golden jackal. It's a fine statuette. 5 spice, 2 chickens. Don't have any of them. Damn it. I spent all my money on ingredients. Wait, rice for only 3 jewels? I'll take 10. Nine minutes. Souvenir spoon. 2 jars of spice. I'll take it. I don't have it. Oh, I need the egg of a chocobo. I don't know where I even get that. Yeah. Oh, man. Kid me would be so pissed at me right now. I'm totally flubbing all this. What did you have? You had the bronze gauntlet. I don't think I need that. I need like a limestone tablet, a jeweled scarab. Okay, this was the guy who was selling 10 beads. A tapestry. Someone wanted a tapestry. 3 beads. Okay, we have 1 tapestry now, and I think we're out of beads. Yuling with the silver stone. Or silver sheath. There's a silver sheath and the sunstone. We'll talk to that guy later, because he's very funny, too. Ruby heart. Moxa stick or a tapestry, jeweled scarab, and limestone tablet. Damn, we've got a tapestry. That one chick on the other side of the store was selling the limestone tablets. What were they for? Like, what price? Some pots have free stuff inside. Like, here in the... like, market area? 4 jars of spice and 2 beads. I don't think I've got 2 beads anymore. Jeweled scarab. A jar of spice and 2 bottles of perfume. The one girl had the perfume. Ah! I really think I shot myself in the foot. Chickens aren't for sale. They're just my friends. Wait, what'd she say? Ceramic pots. Did someone need ceramic pots for something that I actually wanted? Perfumes, 3 jars of spice a bottle. Spices are my specialty. 3 ceramic pots. Ugh. My brain can't keep up with this anymore. Kid me was so much smarter. I feel like the Moxa stick and the silver sheath were what I always wanted. 2 chickens, jeweled scarab, and 12 jars of spice. We have... oh, man. You also have to take time looking at what you have. 15 rice, spice, and tapestry. 2 chickens, jeweled scarab. I'm skipping through it too fast. 2 chickens, jeweled scarab, and 12 spice. Okay. Jeweled scarab will be the most expensive thing. What did she need? She needed perfume for... no, that was for the limestone. No, wait. You had the jeweled scarab, and you wanted... ah! Why can't I talk to you from back here? This shortest 15 minutes ever. Yeah, it's just a long, like, trade line, and it's just figuring out what, like, how to do it quickest, because you've only got 15 minutes to get as much as you can before this meeting. Jeweled scarab, a jar of spice, and 2 bottles of perfume. So, yeah, so we need 2 bottles of perfume for the jeweled scarab. And for her perfume, she wanted what? Ceramic pots and chickens? So that lady over there is going to be the lady with chickens. Perfume lady's right here. 3 jars of spice. Okay. How many jars of spice? I've already forgotten. We're going to go 3. I don't have spice. What? I thought I had 15 jars of spice. No, I have 15 rice, not spice. 5 minutes. Guys, rice man. beads for 12 jewels. Guess we'll just get 2 beads. That's all I can afford. Four minutes. 5 spice, 2 chickens. Who's selling spice that isn't for annoying things? Okay, she's like the best deal on rice. I don't even have enough money for her rice. Okay, we got 2 beads, 3 rice, 4 spice, and a tapestry. I don't think that gets us anything. 5 spice. That guy's chickens are his friends. Souvenir spoon. Sure, I'll take a spoon. I needed those spices, but whatever. Rice for 6 jewels a bag. I think that lady did 3, but she wouldn't sell it in quantities less than 5. Couldn't get the perfume, and she had the tapestry, which we already bought. Or was she the limestone tablet? Shit. Limestone tablets. 4 jars of spice and 2 beads? I don't think I can. Yeah, I don't have enough. I've got 2 beads, but I don't got the spice. I think I've only got 3 spice. I forgot that this starts like as soon as you walk in here. Otherwise, I would have been in the desert grinding money. So I feel like that's what I always did. I would grab tons of that one lady's rice, and then the other guy's like spices or something. We needed more spice for her, too. Shit. What's the spoon even for? Why did I get that? I want the Moxa stick, but there's just no time. Alright, so that means the market's closed. It's time to go to the town meeting. Just in case, you know, conflict happens at the meeting. Oh, here's the end. I am no longer in control. All hail the mighty and powerful sacred dog! In honor of the sacred dog's appearance, there will be a battle in the coliseum. Our champion will fight a challenger to be chosen by the sacred dog. Show us, sacred dog. Show us who the challenger shall be. Chat? Is that you? You're the sacred dog? That figures. The sacred dog is chosen! Tiny, take our challenger to the Coliseum. I am Tiny. You're coming with me. You wait here. Tiny waits outside. That way, nobody gets hurt. Not until you fight Vigor, anyway. That guy has some sense of humor. Greetings, challenger. I am Pompolonius, advisor to the new leader of Nobilia. Hi. I'm Granicus. There's been some sort of mistake. I'm not really the gladiator fighting type. But you were chosen. There's no denying that. You're going to fight. Now, I'm going to leave and let you prepare. The gate will close behind me. When it opens again, that's your cue to come out fighting. Should I record your progress? Geez, thanks, chat. Selecting me to fight to the death in the gladiator pit. Well, chat, this is another fine mess you've gotten us into. Clip that. That's you guys. Here I am, about to take on some tooth-spitting, sword-carrying champion gladiator. And all I've got is a femur, a claw, and a stick. This is why we don't buy the stone vest out there, by the way. They just have it for free in here. Secret? Secret! Wax, wax. Call bead, call bead. Bronze gauntlet, obsidian helmet. Yeah, you get the whole gamut. You stay here, chat. Stay! And don't get into any more trouble, chat. Don't you dare. All right, let me know if you see a familiar face in that crowd, because there's a few. They certainly don't stick out or anything. You paid for an entire seat, but you're only going to need the edge. This is the main event. Entering the Coliseum, the King of Chaos, the Babylonian Bruiser, the Pulverizing Prince of Pandemonium, Vigor the Indestructible! And introducing the challenger! Some loser with a stick. Well, it's good to know the crowd's on my side. It's like the big fight scene in Dirt, Sword, Sweat, and Togas. I think the hero got pummeled in that picture. Oh well, here goes nothing. Let the battle begin. Forgot the crowd cheers every time this boss flexes. Ow. Oh, I didn't think you could turn around like that. Hold on. We just gotta get those big level 2 throws on him. And we do that by hiding by geometry that he can't get around. Ah! Tricked me. Yeah, he blocks damage coming in from the front, so you have to hit him from behind. Look at him showing his ass! I've never seen that sprite before. Oh! Go ahead. Ow. Forgot that actually does damage. Oh! Ah! We've only got 4 heals left? Holy cow! We had so much water and root before. Damn, that side doesn't have any geometry for me to hide against. Got him. I don't know really how you get that guy if you don't have a spear to throw at him. Granicus is victorious! Congratulations! We underestimated your abilities. Please accept this sword as an award. Grant received the Gladiator S word. Thanks! But, you know, what I'd really like is a clue. Hold on. Where are we? What are we doing here? How do we get back to Podunk? Your answers lie on the west side of the river. They are in the diamond eyes of the sacred dog statue. With these treasures, our leader will have the power to send you back to where you belong. You guys are really on a sacred dog kick. This dog is really my buddy, Chad. He just hasn't been feeling himself lately. The statue bearing his likeness holds great power, and the diamond eyes are the key. We need the adventuring skills of you and your dog to find and bring the jewels. Well, as Dusty Duffy McGander says in Perilous Patrol Over Pluto, we may not have a rat's chance in a room full of cats, but we're gonna go after that cheese. Let's go, chat.
Have you found the diamond eyes yet, number 2?
Not yet, your cleanliness. But I have offered a reward to the adventurers in the town on the river shore.
Do you mean to tell me that you have those unkempt cretins looking for the jewels? This is an important job, not something that should be left to brutes with no sense of personal hygiene.
That they may not be clean, but they do know their way around this world. That boy that you warned me about is also looking for the jewels. If he survives, I'll have a little surprise for him when his dog when they return.
We've already had a problem with that meddling kid on the plateau, number 2. Don't let that happen here. And try to keep the old coot on the other side of the river out of this.
Mysterious times. Looks like we got our work cut out for us, chat. There's a town on the other side of the desert. We can cross the river there. Then we can start searching for those diamonds.
What is it, boy? You smell something? What do you smell? This man? He's just giving out chicken feed. Oh, it's an interesting statue. You just smell the chickens. There's nothing there. Hold on, real quick. I want to find... Is it up here? That's locked. Oh, wait, hold on. This is a great bit. I love this. Pretty sure this is the last time I have to use the levitate spell. I am Tiny the Barbarian. I am the strongest creature alive. Nobody lifts my rock but me. You know, it's ironic that your name is Tiny, because you're actually very large. Yes! Tiny likes irony! Do you want Tiny to show you the real way to lift a rock? I'll do it for a tapestry from the market. We got one of those. I didn't realize I needed that for this bit. It's a deal! Clear the way! This is gonna be good. Now, that's how you lift a rock! Wonder if that rock will ever land. Chad, I tell you it will land. And I know exactly where. Alright, do these guys still have the stuff? Can we still, like, buy everything? Okay, yeah. So we can still get stuff. Okay. I thought for some reason that the market closed after that bit. As much as I would love to use this new sword. Oh. Keeps interrupting it too early and I don't get the full infinite run. We were not having this many interruptions last time. Come on, sacred dog chat. We gotta roll. Somewhere out here we can get another alchemy spell, but it's a spell I never use because I think it has an ingredient that I don't think I could ever find. If I remember right. I could have sworn it was just running down and to the right to find it, but maybe... I should probably just heal. These rocks are ruthless. Those aren't rocks. Those are little tumbleweeds. Oh, man. We made it to the end of the desert without finding it. Anyway, here's where that rock landed.
Wow, sure took a long time for that rock to fall. All right, I want to get that spell. I should probably heal you, chat. Is it up and to the right from here, maybe? Yeah, Sting is out here somewhere. And I feel like, I can't remember what it was, but there was some ingredient it used that I feel like I could hardly ever find. So it's a spell I think I used like twice. Yeah, I don't think I could ever find vinegar if that's what it takes. So fuck. Once you're poisoned and the sun is beating down on you, it gets real bad. Oh, we're out of heals. Oh, man. Or, yeah. The spell heal. Does it just go right from the first oasis? I could have sworn you had to run at an angle for, like, ever. Maybe it works out like doing it from the top, you would end up there. Either way, if it's just straight right, then we'll do that after this. We'll just head back. Yeah, maybe you ran forever because it was the wrong direction. True. Damn it. There's an oasis. No. Says it's hard to find either way. I'm pretty sure I always ran in an angled direction, and we just looped the desert, so I don't think it's going straight right. Like, it might be a thing where you're just more likely to bump into whatever weird trigger it is by going at an angle. I feel like I remember the little boat skeleton guy also having funny dialogue. So he like kind of chats you up while you're going on the desert. But I don't remember exactly what he says.
Got so excited when I saw that because I was like, here he is! Because he will be at an oasis. Which I forgot the oasis is fully heal you when you run into him. Poison can't hurt my dog if he's not on screen. Oh, never mind. Ah! So yeah, my memory is, like, at least what I thought was down right from the top. I figured up left from the bottom would get us there, and then I didn't find it. Although I did stop doing that partway through. And I kept getting interrupted running down and right. It's one big desert, though. I've got a death grip on these 4 buttons, though. Down and right, circle and X. Clenching my hands on them. All right, okay. That didn't work. We'll try going left from this one. What is it, boy? I have a feeling we're going to bump into that first oasis here any second. So now the skeleton will be there. Yep, okay. So this time we'll do... How did I get caught in his aggro range? Not right now. We'll try up and left and I'll stick to it. I second guessed it partway through and maybe that's what broke it. And if this don't work, we'll do down and left from the top. And then if we still don't find it, then maybe I give up. First oasis, up and right until second, and then north. Okay. So up and right was part of it, but maybe that's what I was missing, was you go up and right to another oasis and then book it. Either way, we're doing this until we get there. Ow! So I got something I can show you in town. It's like those enemies are like perfectly spaced to interrupt this. Ah! Oh, shit! Fuck, 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 fuck. We haven't saved in a little bit. So we're going to do that when we go to town, too. We get a lot fewer oases in this direction. Alright. Okay, thing I wanted to show you. One of my favorite NPCs in any video game ever. The end is near! Heed my warning! We are in for a cataclysmic event, the likes of which we have never seen! The new leader of our world, he is not what he seems! He has evil intentions that will trigger a cataclysm! Somebody is watching over us, controlling us. It's true, I tell you, it's true! We are merely sprites that dance on the beck and call of our button-pressing overlord! This is a video game! Don't you see? We are characters in a video game! This guy is a nutcase. If I am lying, may I be struck down by the powers that be! What shall he become? A boat, a goat, a chicken, or a basket? You know what? We'll, how do I do this? Is it, pull? Nope. New. Slash pull? Yes. Okay, here we go. All right. Sorry, YouTube viewers. This is a Twitch-only function. All right, you have 2 minutes. Go. All right, we've got it 50-50 at goat and chicken. Goat's beginning to pull ahead. Oh man, only 3 of you guys voting? Come on, there's at least 20 of you in chat. Bunch of bots, huh? Or I guess maybe they don't have, what is it, the 100 channel points or something to maybe vote. I didn't think I made a channel point cost, but maybe it did. Dang robots on Twitch, making me think more humans are looking at me. Uh-oh. We're tied at 2-2 for goat and chicken. Oh, wait, chicken's shooting up in the ranks. We got 4 chickens. We got 4 chickens. All right. Looks like the chat has spoken. The sacred dog demanded it. The winner is chicken. Unfortunately, we did miss out on another great joke, though. If you turn him into a basket and try to talk to him, the game just goes, "What are you doing? Baskets don't talk," or something like that. Okay. Oh, yeah, I wanted to go to the inn. Heal up.
Hello, matey. You were watching on YouTube and had to switch over to vote. It's all right, Bahamut. I understand. I wish I could make that stuff work on YouTube, but YouTube's stuck in the past. Sacred Dog is my second favorite celebrity animal, right after Muff, the mummified cat. All right, what do we need for the amulet? Guy with a bunch of shit on his desk has them. This guy. 30 bags of rice. I don't think anyone else in this area sells them. So he wants rice, and that one lady sold rice for like $3. Yeah. You say 30? Hey, sport. Do you want a lift? You got an amulet of annihilation? Hop in, chief. I'd like to welcome you aboard the non-stop shuttle to Crustaceia, the #1 spot for skullduggery, villainy, and bad manners. While you're enjoying your stay in Crustaceia, you can rub elbows with real pirates, thieves, and scoundrels. We're coming to one of our highlights of the tour. On your right, it's a natural shrub formation that sort of looks like a mummified cat eating a cantaloupe. Stunning! Thank you. Please watch your step on the way out. All right, okay. First oasis, up and right until second, and then north. Okay, so up and right. All right, and then just straight north from here. Motherfucker. Leave me alone, you damn dirty spiders. Aha! All right. Thanks on development. It's a hot one today, isn't it? And the bad bugs are out too. What you need is some help, and I'm prepared to give it to you. This is a formula called Sting. It'll give you the edge over those nasty critters. You're using alchemy formula as well. See you later. Yeah, I was like pissed because I was like, he gives me this spell and he doesn't even give me what I need for it. I guess if I run straight down. I'll bump into a spider, of course. Buh! I didn't realize you could just walk off that. It's quite a fall. Hope you're okay, kid. Thanks for pulling us out of that ditch, blimp. he'll be all right. Found your dog. He's in one piece, too. Well done. Here's something that will ensure that he's always in good health. It's the Revive formula. 3 parts root with 1 part bone to give your dog life when his energy is depleted. I don't know if I remember ever getting that. That's why you sell bone. All right. But with this, I think we're going to call it for tonight. I've been going for a bit. But I've been wanting to play this game again. And I've now officially, I think, gotten further on here than I've gotten on stream before. I can't remember if I got further than this on my last attempt. But I plan on playing more, so don't worry. You will see more of it. And yeah, our dog was in one piece. Turns out he was one of the ancient weapons and the sacred dog, and he ate the he ate the transform fruit, which makes him shift forms when he goes to different continents. Anyway, that's going to do it for me, chat. Goodbye, everybody. Good night. Mwah!